Okay folks, welcome to almost the start of day 2. Yes, we had a little session last night for the 800 freestyle. This is the Swim England South East Long Course Championships. This is officially going to be session number 6 after our weekend at K2 last weekend. This of course is a 4-day or 3.5-day weekend of the championship. And we close things out in Winchester next weekend. Coming up in this session, we are going to have the 200 freestyle for the boys, 200 back for the girls, 50 breaststroke for the boys, 50 fly for the girls, 100 back boys, 100 free girls. All of those heats. And then we'll have a half-an-hour break whenever that time comes, and then we'll come back for the finals of said events, of which there will be 4 in each. So lots of heats early this morning, and just after around about midday we'll have 24 finals to give our first 24 gold, silver and bronzes of the day. And before our session starts, please listen up for your safety announcement.
All swimmers and coaches for the following safety announcement. You are reminded that the depth of water is a constant 2 meters and starting blocks are 75 centimeters above water level at both ends of the pool. If there is a false start, you must continue with a shallow racing dive. You must not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. Swimmers are advised to remove all jewellery in order to prevent accidental injury to themselves. The signal that you will hear if it becomes necessary to evacuate the building will be a spoken alarm on the public address system, followed by a siren. Please follow the instructions provided. To evacuate the building, all those present must use the marked emergency exits. Swimmers and officials must not return to the changing rooms to collect their clothes or belongings. The assembly point is located at the front of the building, next to the leisure centre car park. Thank you for your attention.
So there we go, there's your safety. We've got lifeguards, we've got officials, we've got volunteers. We've just got our first set of swimmers making their way to the starting blocks and getting ready. So once again, 200-metre freestyle for the male open competition. We're going to have 8 heats in our opening event. All of them trying to qualify for the finals, which are going to be around about from 12:45-ish onwards. Right then, let's do it. This is session 6 of the Swim England South East Long Course Championships, officially event 401, the 200 metre freestyle, 18th. This is heat 1. Taking part in heat number 1, we'll always start with lane 1, which is on the far side. Thank you for joining us in venue, or if you're watching from home on the YouTube channel. Every single swim of the entire 3-weekend Long Course Champs is all available online for you. You could even watch it in venue, go back and watch it again later online. Everything's recorded, available on the Swim England South East YouTube channel. Taken part in heat 1 from lane 1, Ashton Platts for Dover Lifeguards. Then comes Michael Gannon, City of Oxford. Sam Alay-File for Guildford City. Lachlan Murray for Wickham District. Ethan Andrews for Basingstoke Bluefins. Nathaniel Costello for Maxwell. And Elliot Latham for Winchester City Penguins. We're looking just outside 2 minutes. 2:05s and 2:06s for 6 of the 7. Start to the weekend for Lachlan Murray, the home swimmer in this case. There'll be plenty of them this weekend for Wickham District. Green cap with the big white W, 2:05.45. Just comes in under his best. For Elliot Latham and Ethan Andrews. Then we have Ashton Platts in lane 1, the Dover Lifeguarder. 2:35 coming in. This is a great swim from Ashton. 2:31.87. This is heat number 2. Swimming in heat 2, Josh Scrivener for Bicester Bluefins in 1, William Atwood for Fareham Nomads in 2, and Raul Gregorio for Rushmore Royals, Mikhailo Solovyov for Guildford City, Connor Walker for Southampton, Colin Harding, Wickham District, Sam Way for Guildford City, and Joshua Kimberley representing Amersham. Youngest competitors this weekend are the 15-year-olds, and then we go through to the 18 years and over. we stay just above the 2-minute mark on the qualifying times. Mikhailo Solovyov for Guildford City, 16 years of age, 2:04.47, fastest entrant of the 8 in the water. Connor Walker is going to take second behind your winner, 2:02.89, wonderful time. Well done, Mikhailo. Walker second, then on the outside, Joshua Kimbley in your top 3 in Heat 2. This is heat number 3. From lane 1, Maidenhead's Henry Gilbertson, Leatherhead's Toby Hodgson, Eastbourne's Patrick Pritchner, Maxwell's Ryan Dresme, Herne Bay's Tom Atkins, Tigers' Tom Sterry, Woking's Alfie Davies, and Wickham's Martinez Katsakivicius. It is Patrick Pritchner. And to his left and to his right. But Toby Hodgson and Ryan Dresme. Real breakaway in the C3. None of these guys have got qualifying times sub 2 minutes. We might see one now. Pritchner, can he get under the time? Yes, he definitely can. 1:58.25. The other guys just miss out. Hodgson 600ths outside. But that's a superb time by Patrick. 15 years of age, representing Eastbourne. This is heat number 4. We are still solely watching 15 and 16-year-olds, our youngest couple of age groups. Up next in Heat 5, we start to see the more senior swimmers. You're watching in lane 1, Tigers' Jacob Watson. Then Chichester's Charlie Stevenson, Maidenhead's Lucas Bryant, Guildford's Sam Hall, Portsmouth North Sea's Leon Ginther, Basingstoke's Rhys Capri, Oxford's Ollie Robbins, and Guildford's Freddie Brown. One more time, just outside 2 minutes from heat 5 on. We do have swimmers all going sub 2. Nice little barrier to break in the 200 freestyle. Are we going to see a couple of new lifetime bests in this last 50? Some holes looking good. 16-year-old for Guildford, leading in 4. Almost at the tip of a spear here, out to left to right. Leon Ginther for Portsmouth North Sea, 15 years of age. They both came in with 201.9 actually. Exactly the same qualifier. But we're going to get our second time under 2 minutes, 1:58.97. Well done, Sam Hall. Leon and Lucas, just the other sides of 201. This is heat number 5. I've just seen on the schedule, in fact, that this event was scheduled for 10 heats. There is only going to be 8. It is often the case with withdrawals available first thing in the morning. There's not been too many though. All the other events are pretty much full heat-wise compared to the original entries. And there's maybe got one less than planned. So our schedule may jump forward slightly. However, the earliest we will start finals will be 12:40. The earliest we will start finals will be 12:40. Which seems a long way away, doesn't it? You are watching from the far side. Brighton and Hove's Leo Masserini, Maxwell's Malachi Woods, Thanet's Harry Cox, Abingdon Vale's Chris Littleton, Guildford's Lucas Awayenya, Leatherhead's Raphael Palmer, Amersham's Remy Mowbray, and Southampton's Damien Freishek-Kreischer. Leading in 4, Chris Littleton, 22-year-old for Abingdon Vale, one of our 18 and overs. 1:59 on the button. However, here comes Lucas Awayenya. Great final 50 for the Guildford City 16-year-old. Fantastic, 1:59.43. 7/100ths off his qualifier. Well done, Lucas. Harry Cox had a strong finish too, 2 minutes, 0.27. This is heat number 6. And if you are joining us this afternoon, don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves, but finals for this session from 12:40, take about an hour. Then from The afternoon session gets underway at 3:20. Finals from approximately 6:20. So if you're here all day, strap in. I'll be talking you through the entire show today. Heat 6 into our cyclically seeded heats. The fastest down the middle in the next three. We have Wycombe's Sam Williams in one, Abington Vale's Edgar Stepluke in two, Guildford's Achille Bello Ormano in four, Maxwell's Jake Chesworth in four, Wycombe's Lucas Staines in five, Leatherhead's Dan Fallon in six, Hastings Seagulls Harley Williams in seven, and Winchester City Penguins Matt Stewart is in lane number 8. No surprise at all to see Chesworth leading. 1:51.9 coming in, third fastest man in qualifying, 1:55.36. Didn't need to do a best, that'll be absolutely fine to get him into that final later. 1:56 for Fallon, 1:56.9 for Bello Ormano. This is heat 7. In the water, penultimate heat, Maxwell's Charlie Toms, Wycombe's Marcus Hay, Tigers Matt Defanes, Wycombe's Maxwell Adams, Maidenhead's Nathan Potter, Guildford's Finlay Richardson, Portsmouth Northsea's Jack Booth Rudd, and Reed's Max Higgins. Now, one little observation on the starting blocks there. It was a very intense stare down the pool from Portsmouth Northsea's Jack Booth Rudd. And it's gone well for him. Halfway, going to be joint leader, let's say, with Maxwell Adams and Matt Defanes. Those three separated by a couple of tenths of a second. Yeah. Sharp intensity for Booth Rudd. Can he hang on? All these guys, again, looking for spot in the final. One more heat to come. Maxwell Adams, second fastest qualifier, 4 tenths off the pace by Ashley Sparks, who will go in heat number 8. Adams come in with a 150.5. 20-year-old home swimmer in the green cap, leading the way. How quick's he going to go? We've had a 1:55 thus far. Just dips under, 1:54.93. See him later, as will, you'll probably see Matt Defane, Jack Booth Rudd, Nathan Potter, they're your top 4. One more heat to come, of course. This is all a big caveat when I say we'll see them later. Please wait for official confirmation, as always. This is heat number 8. This is our final heat in our first event of the morning. University of Surrey's Dan Stevens, Portsmouth North Sea's Tom Jennings, Crawley's Ben Uff, Wycombe's Freddie Ashley Sparks, Tunbridge Wells Hayden Annan, Thanett's Archie Hawkins, and Wycombe again in 7 and 8, Rufus Parry and Rowan Sheriff. So Ashley Sparks on course to join Maxwell Adams and Jake Chesworth in the finals. Of course, there's loads of spots up for grabs with 4 finals in each event. There are 32 spaces available in those age group finals. There's just 17 and over remaining in heat number 8, so we could get 6 of these, the whole pool actually, making it, of course, into the final. 1:52, that's the fastest time of the event for Freddie Ashley Sparks. Hayden Annan gets the 2nd fastest time. So confirmation of those finalists coming up soon. I will read them out when I get them. You can see the backstroke ledges going into place. That's for our 200 back for the girls coming up in just a minute's time. Our second event of the day is the girls' 200-metre backstroke. There are 9 heats. This is heat number 1. From lane 1, Southern Oaks' Lola Bowra, Bracknell and Wokingham's Sophia James, Ciclos, Miley Gobby, Tilehurst, Imogen Stent, Newbury in 5 and 6 with Olive Muir and Lucy Bosley, and in Southern, City of Brighton and Hove, Georgie Clifford. We were scheduled for 19s, we've got all of them. So, no withdrawals whatsoever from the 200 back this morning. It's impressive. And a very small number from the 50 breast and the 50 fly. In fact, of the 6 events that we've got this morning, this is the only one that doesn't drop a heat from the original schedule. All others drop 1 from here. So we'll save a few minutes, potentially, if everything else goes to plan. You know, swimming events, not always the case. And this is looking really good from Olive Muir. 17-year-old for Newbury, with a teammate next door. A 2:32 coming in, and this is going to dip almost under 2:30, but 2:31.57 looks like a new, at least season's best for Olive. Well done. Miley Gobby and Lola Bauer in the top 3 in our first heats. No ledge in lane 5. Do we need that? Yeah. This is heat number 2. A full 8 in heat 2 should be the case towards heat 9. From lane 1, Milton Keynes Holly Katasi, Rushmore Royals Sophie Duckworth, Elmbridge Phoenix Catherine Lamb. In 4, Tigers Evie Worth, Milton Keynes Milo Carbell in 5, Brighton College Rachel Goff in 6, Milton Keynes Rose Benton in 7, and Tunbridge Wells Olivia Cooley is in lane number 8. all these girls, around about 2 minutes 30. From what I can see, none of them have gone sub 2:30 yet. And we do have in this heat 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19-year-olds. An absolutely perfect mix of every age group. In lane 2, it is going to be Sophie Duckworth, the 18-year-old for Rushmore Royals. And she'll go 2:31.63. She has gone a little bit quicker than that, but good enough for the heat win in our second heat of the event before Rachel Goff and Evie Worth. Well done, Sophie. This is heat number 3. I've just been handed the names of the finalists for the boys 200 freestyle. So listen up for finalists in the boys 200 freestyle, please. In the 15-year-old final, Patrick Pritchner, Toby Hodgson, Leon Ginther, Remy Mowbray, Freddie Brown, Damien Freischek-Kreiser, Alfie Davies and Joshua Kimberley. The reserves are Lachlan Murray, Sam Way, Ollie Robbins and Elliot Latham. In the 16-year-old final, Finley Richardson, Sam Hall, Lucas Awayenya, Lucas Bryant, Ryan Gesme, Charlie Stevenson, Leo Massarini and Mikolo Solovyov. Reserves are Reese Capri, Henry Gilbertson, Martinez Katsakavicius and Connor Walker. In the next heat, I'll read out the finalists for the 17 and the 18 and over 200 free finals. Withdrawals are 12:15. 12:15, so plenty of time. Don't leave it too late. Here in heat 3, you got Freya Gordon, Caitlin Way, Serena Gill, Reese Huckle, Adele Zarkrewski, Summer Martin, Paris Fairhurst, and Lily Della. All of these girls can go sub 2:30. That's our new time window. In fact, we've got some 2:27s here. The 4 girls down the centre. However, it is on the outside. Freya Gordon, Hazelmere, can she steal a little win here? Might just be pipped by Reese Huckle and Summer Martin. All of them 2:29s. 1700s between your top 3, I like that. So coming up in this heat, I'm going to read the finalists out in the 17-year-old and the 18 and over 200 free final. So please listen up. This is heat number 4. The men's 200 freestyle 17-year-old final. So 200 free 17-year-old finalists are Ben Uff, Achille Bello Ormano, Tom Jennings, Rufus Parry, Harry Cox, Marcus Hay, Harley Williams and Matt Stewart. Reserves are Max Higgins, Raphael Palmer and Malachi Woods. In the 18 and over 200 free final, Freddie Ashley Sparks, Hayden Annan, Maxwell Adams, Jake Chesworth, Archie Hawkins, Dan Fallon, Lucas Staines and Matt Defames. Reserves are Jack Booth Rudd, Nathan Potter, Sam Williams and Dan Stevens. Withdrawals for the 200 free finals by 12:15 cutoff. 12:15, loads of time, but don't leave it that long. Here in Heat 4, we have got Guildford's Lucy Douglas, Tunbridge Wells, Bella Jones, Southern Oaks, Caitlin Semple, Black Lions, Kaylin Arundel, Tunbridge Wells, Lilia Fornasia, Ashford's Elizabeth Wakefield, Woking's Darcy Arnold, and Wickham's Hazel Ann Carter. And it is Hazel Ann Carter, a 17-year-old who is going to lead for the time being into the final 20 metres. Strong competition coming from Bella Jones in 2, and also in Southern, Darcy Arnold. Ooh, look at this one into the wall. This could have been any of 6 with a few more metres to swim. It is Darcy Arnold ahead of Bella Jones and Lilia Fornasia. Look how close those times are. The top 6 all in 28s and 29s. And they have all gone a fair bit quicker than that. That wasn't a particularly fast heat, heat number 4. But all age groups still remaining throughout the last 5 heats. This is heat number 5. This time round, it is from lane 1, the Chelford Otter Freya Tang, Hailsham's Olivia Dolan, Atlantis Katie McNish, Uni of Surrey's Charlotte Williams, Guildford's Emily Collins, Basingstoke Bluefins Jodie Williams, Whitney and District's Ella Green, and Medway Maritime Madison Notley in 8. So the previous heats, all the entry times were about 2:25, but 2:28 was your winner. In this heat 5, 2:24s are the quickest. What are we going to see in 100 meters time? 109s and 10s to halfway, so, you know, slightly negative split. We're not too far away. Emily Collins leading. She's the youngest in the pool, 15 years of age this year, along with Ella Green, in fact, and Olivia Dolan. 16, 17, 18 and overs, all involved. Starts to break up a bit more into the final 50. No change in your leader. Collins, 2:24 coming in. I think this is going to be a bit quicker than our previous heat. Would have anticipated so. Being chased by Charlotte Williams next door in 4th, and on the outside Madison Notley. They'll be your first 3 home. The order will change ever so slightly. Not your winner though, 2:23. That is more like it. That's what we were looking for. In fact, that's quite quick for Emily Collins. Almost a second off her best this year. Then Notley and Williams both in 2:25s. This is heat number 6. Now, 2 short announcements. We have had a swimmer added to a final. Reese Capri of Basingstoke Bluefins in the 16-year 200 free has made it into that final. So Reese Capri, Basingstoke Bluefins, into the 16-year-old 200-metre free final. Well done, Reese. And we've also had a swimmer come to us with a lost iPhone. Purple case, lost iPhone. If you get eyes on it, please send it into a event official. So lost iPhone, purple case. Hand it into anybody in a red or a white event shirt. In heat 6, Reza Westerdewin for Crawley, Grace Clear for Whitney and District, Alicia Bethel for Wickham, Edith Hamilton for Rushmore Royals, Danica Forster for Wickham, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher for Winchester City Penguins, Maisie Brown for Rushmore Royals, and Matilda Bassendale for Portsmouth North Sea. Again, we will look at 2:23, 2:24. That's the type of number. Wickham's own Alicia Bethel, look at the right heat number, So Beth Thorpe will take a fairly comfortable win. In fact, time is 2:24.59. She has gone a little bit faster in the past, but this time gets the win with it. Matilda Bassendale on the outside, second, 2:26. And then Grace Clear. This is heat number 7. Prepared to see these times absolutely fly down now in our seeded heats. We're looking at potentially 2:15s. In heat 7, you've got Lucy Block for University of Surrey, Maisie Chambers for Sevenoaks, Amy Jones for Leatherhead, Isla Ince for Guildford City, Constance Logan for Crawley, Royal Tunbridge Wells teammates Jess Gable and Chloe Edwards in 6 and 7. In 8, Matilda Biggs of Winchester. Amy Jones leads at halfway, won out a great 100-metre split. All of these girls will want to be in their respective final. We've got 2 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds, 2 17-year-olds, and 3 18 and overs. You might see all of these 8 girls from about 1 o'clock on this afternoon in the finals. Maintaining her lead, Amy Jones. This is looking very good. One of our 15-year-olds is Amy, Leatherhead swimmer. Crawley's Constance Logan will take second place. Now this isn't as fast as expected, so these girls will all have to wait and see what happens over the next 2 heats. 2:21 you win for Amy Jones. Logan and Block second and third. Have to wait and see. Who knows what's going to get into these finals now. This is heat number 8. Penultimate heat of event 2. Crawley, Saskia Spencer in 1. Then Tunbridge Wells, Hannah Murphy. Milton Keynes, Lucia Lopez. Portsmouth North Seas, Darcy Smith. Maxwell's, Holly Waymond. Team Tigers, Megan Hansford and Elsa Dodds in 6 and 7. Then Aylesbury and Districts, Megan Johnson in 8. Are we going to go sub 220? Thought we would, I think Southern. That's the fastest time we've seen so far to 100 meters. 1:07.84. Over in 2, Hannah Murphy for Tunbridge Wells, 18 years of age this year. Smith in the middle. It's amazing how often the leaders in the early stages, at least the youngest, 15 years old, Portsmouth North Sea Smith, retains the lead into the final 50 and looking good for it. In 5, Holly Waymond pulls up to challenge Hannah Murphy for second. Again, these are all for finals. These tenths of a second matter. Even the hundreds. Smith on course for our first sub 220. Just going to get there, isn't she? Yes, she is. 2:18.88. Fastest time so far. Well done, Hannah Murphy, Holly Waymond. 4th place was Lucia Lopez. Then come the rest of the field. Going to be super tight. This is seat number 9. Last heat of the event. In lane 1, Winchester's Amelie Bissett, Oxford's Ruthie Galloway, Rushmore Royals Jessica Hum, Wickham Districts Catherine Williams, Royal Tunbridge Wells Amelie Smith, Maidenhead's Nicole Ryan, Wickham's Yalindi Rupa Singh, and Larkfield's Cara Redford. 4 girls have gone sub 220. Only 1 has done it so far in the heat. I do have an official time for you. Update for this event. Heat Southern, lane 8. Heat Southern, lane 8. 2:29.45. 2:29.45. So how quick are we going to see? 25 meters to swim. It's going to be fairly tight again to the 2:20s. I mean, and if that's the way it's been, that's going to be good enough for spots in the final. Anything sub 2:21, I'd say, was pretty much bang on in the final. Emily Smith is going to set our fastest time in the heat. Will it be the fastest time in the event? Not quite. And no time on the board. What was it? It was 2:19.64. There it is. So just 2 girls go sub 2:20. And another update on an official time. It is heat number 8. So the previous heat we've just seen. Heat number 8, lane 1, 2:26.33. Heat 8, lane 1, 2:26.33. Right, we're going to cast our eyes to the opposite end of the pool for starting now. 50-meter races coming up for the next sort of 20 minutes or so. It's going to be the 50 breaststroke, then the 50 butterfly, boys, then girls. 30 heats coming up, and they'll all take about 35 seconds each. We'll fly through these. Just to make sure our starting gun is set up at the opposite end now. We'll get a little test start. I'll bring you as soon as I can the finalists for those 200 backstrokes. For all of our finals in this session, those qualifying, withdrawals will be 12:15. Everything is 12:15, withdrawals close, okay? But don't delay. Our next event is the boys 50-meter breaststroke. There are 15 heats. This is heat number 1. Here we go then, 15 of these. Felix Wolf for Reading is in lane number 3. Finley Morgan, City of Oxford in 4. Sevenoaks Alexander Smoliandov in 5. And Leatherhead's Jack Power is in 6. 35 seconds would be a great time to beat. Jack Power most likely to do that. Can he get there? Yes, just 34.87. Well done, Jack. Good start to the event for him. All these boys 15 years of age. This is heat number 2. You are watching Leo Sheffield, Oliver Percival, Alexandros Stamoulis, Abdullah Dar, Elliot Latham, Joe Davies, Joe Golty, and Max Heyman. All 15 years of age category. This will be whoever lunges for the line. It is Abdullah Dar, 34. No, it is Alexandros Stamoulis. 300s between them. My eyes deceived me slightly there. I'll give myself that. Abdullah Dar second and Leo Sheffield in 3rd place. Couple of tenths between. That will be the story all the way through. This is heat number 3. In heat 3, Evan Slother, Tom Ward, Igor Kuzmias, Mikulis Nazoda, Seb Newman-Baronius, Leo Walker-Lloyd, Jacob Masson, and Sam Can. Barely got time now to read the names out. He's going to be so fast. Sam Can, and he does. 33.44 on the outside for Guernsey, the 15-year-old. Over a second quicker than his qualifier. Well done, Sam. This is seat number 4. A couple of official times to bring you from the 200-meter backstroke. Yes, first thing this morning. Heat number 4, 200 backstroke. Lane 8, 2:29.16. Lane 8, 2:29.16. And lane 3 in that race, 2:33.44. Lane 3, 2:33.44. That's heat 4 of the 200 backstroke, our second event of the day. Back into heat 4 here, it is Zachary Robst, 32.91. That seems mightily fast. Yeah, again, over a second quicker than qualifying before William Atwood and Rigel Bomick. This is heat number 5. I'm going to get the results soon. of that 200 back to read 80 odd. I'm not sure when I'll do it, to be honest. These races are so fast. In Heat 5, Finlay Candler, Ed Williams, Gabriel Warner, Danny Birch, Adrian Krazak, Harry Pawsey, Sebastian Panovic, and Cameron Masson. All down the middle this time. Danny Birch, 32.8. Nice work. Outside lane, Finlay Candler before Adrian Krazak. This is heat number 6. Rudy Clementine, Jaco Jacobs, Rafferty Hurd, Dominic Adams, Noah Dobson, Sam Gray, Miles Leather, and Danielle Hyatt. Lane 5 this time by a full body length, 31.43. Really dips the bar in terms of times. I'm very happy as well, fished in the air. What a Noah.
Let's go, Harry!
This is heat number 7. You're watching Storm Naylor, Leo Anderson, Zhang Yang, Finn Jenkins, Seth Pollard-Lau, Wolfgang Tosh, Harry Bailey, and Nate Cahill. So we've seen sub 32 already. We might not see another one here, because it is exceptionally fast. 32.19 for Finn Jenkins. And 0.1 of a second behind Zhang Yang.
Let's go, Oscar! Go, Oscar!
This is heat number 8.
Come on, James. Come on, James. James. Go, Oscar!
We have Max Walker, James Hargreaves, Daniel Kaplabowski, Fabio Gohar, Oscar Pestel, Tom Udale, Jerry Sykes, and Paul Starks in heat 8. This one's too close to call. I'm just going to watch the timing screen. 32.54, Fabio Gohar. Oscar Pestel, a couple of tenths back, and then outside lane, Max Waller. Outside lane's going well this morning, 32.86. That was almost exactly to schedule those times. This is heat number 9. From lane 1, Alex Tullett, Cale Tennant, George Goodwin, Lucas Sanders, Harry Pointer, Harry Underwood, Adam Katab and Mate Panovic. And we've still got 15-year-olds in here. No less Lucas Sanders, who's in lane number 4. Harry Underwood in 6 is going to take the win though. 31.47, as is Lucas Sanders, 4/10 back, sub 32. Only seen a few of those so far. You'd think that would put Lucas Sanders in the 15-year-old final. There's a couple more at least to come. This is heat number 10. In 10, Oscar Farthing, Michael Royston Hayes, Ian Varrier, Sam Bandy, Shale Cowles, Chris Davies, Cian McSporran and Daniel Amplet. Lane 3, Ian Varrier, 31.07, new fastest time through 10 heats. Well done, Ian. Just got the results for the finalists for the 200 backstroke. Read those out as soon as I can. Heat number 11. Ross Porter, William Davidson, Harry Mack, Alex Young, Archie Nakano, Joshua Crombie, Joshua Yip and Faris Sharif. Could be one of two ways here, looking like Joshua Yip in 7, no, Alex Young, 31.77, beats him by 300ths of a second. Before third place, Archie Nakano, 31.99. Getting regular now, these sub-31s, as we'll get plenty more into the final few. Heat number 12. From lane 1, Matthew Moore, Harrison Wright, Adam Maref, Ben Browning, Kerry Mamakie, Lucas Cheshire, Jack Morrison and Harry Robinson. Ben Browning in lane number 4 and Harry Robinson in 8. It is that order. 30.9 and 31.18. Again, two great times. Into our final 3 now. Could even go sub 30. This is heat number 13. So 7 taking part in heat 13. We do have James Murphy, Dominic Tudorescu, Nathan Walford, Leon Taylor, Aubrey Armada Bennett, Matt Burrows and Ollie Smith. Just 17 and overs now remaining in our final 3 heats. Down the middle, in lane 4, Leon Taylor. What's the time? 29.87, there we go. Lovely stuff, 30.41 for James Murphy, second place, and Nathan Walford just below 30 and a half for third. What is going to be needed for those finals?
Let's go, T-Rose.
This is heat 14. You are watching Rolf Allen, Ben Cooper, Max Friedman, Tom Williams, Dan Beadle, Caden Silla, Connor Fleck and Arthur Grundy. Oh, can't call it. All of them in towards the wall. Caden Silla, 30.52, 600s ahead only of Tom Williams in 4. And he, 600s only ahead of Max Friedman. This is heat 15. And finally, in this event, Max Higgins, Martin Bennell, Edward Armitage, Noah Wheeler, Andrew Hooper, Aaron Bissett, Malachi Woods, and Anthony Latchford. Noah Wheeler leading Ed Armitage into the wall, both of them sub 30, as is Aaron Bissett. Well. And they actually are in the 17 and 18s and overs. Bring you the finalist of that as soon as we can. I do have the 200 back to bring you. I'll try and squeeze those in somehow. Next event is the girls 50 butterfly, 15 heats. This is heat number 1. Just a quick reminder, there will be a 30-minute break at the end of the heats, a 30-minute break at the end of the heats. Then we'll go straight into finals. We're probably 45 minutes away from that break as we stand. Heat 1, Iola Bellinger, Jemima Alder and Matilda Biggs. Just Jemima Alder by 1200ths. Oh, and a thumbs up and a smile towards her fans as well. This is heat number 2. In the water, Emily Nash, Imogen Marguerite, Alexandra Platt, Tasmin Trusted, Marnie Baker, Emilia Narkovic, and Naila Deshpande. Looking good in 3, Alexandra Platt. 30-30, there we go. Right, I'm going to start reading out some finalist names in the 200 backstroke. In the 15-year-old final, 200 back, Darcy Smith, Amy Jones, Emily Collins, Matilda Bassendale, Saskia Spencer, Elsa Dodds, Darcy Arnold and Bella Jones. Reserves are Summer Martin, Lucy Douglas, Matilda Biggs and Ella Green. I'll do the next age group in the next heat. Just waiting for confirmation of those times in heat number 2. As it stands, Alexandra Platt, your winner. Emilia Narkovic second, only, what's that? 4 tenths between them in 3rd place. Deshpande, 31.45. And I could have read out every single finalist in the 200 back. Okay, in the 16-year-old final of the 200 back is going to be Amelie Smith, Catherine Williams, Madison Notley, Ruthie Galloway, Isla Ince, Danica Forster, Rhys Suckle and Freya Gordon. Reserves are Elizabeth Wakefield, Lily Della, Caitlin Way and Emily Ainsworth Fletcher. In the 17-year-old final, Constance Logan, Holly Waymond, Alicia Bethel, Grace Clear, Megan Johnson, Maisie Brown, Chloe Edwards and Lilia Fornasia. Reserves are Hazel Ann Carter, Edith Hamilton, Olive Muir and Katie McNish. And in the 18 and over final, Hannah Murphy, Yalindi Rupa Singh, Jessica Hum, Nicole Ryan, Lucia Lopez, Lucy Block, Maisie Chambers and Jess Gable. Reserves are Megan Hansford, Charlotte Williams, Emily Bissett and Freya Tang. 12-15 withdrawals, 12-15 withdrawals. So those times in heat 2 looking confirmed to me. I've just got the finalists for the 50 breaststroke as well, so I'll read those out in between heats if we get time. I'm not going to risk it right now. Right, we can do heat number 3. In the water are Alice Daly, Isabella Keane, Caitlin Semple, Rose Sanders, Amy Wooland, Ellie Post, Tanya Deepu and Zoe Tollett. Looks like Amy Woolen to me. Yes, 30.67. Well done, Amy. Before Isabella Keane and Alice Daly, both on the far side. A good 30 seconds work. This is heat number 4. Quick start from Amelia Issett in 1, then Sienna Christopherson, Poppy Taylor, Liana Gore, Freya Berry, Charlotte Neal, Ruby Waller and Eva Faherty. That's very impressive from Amelia Issett, 29.59 from lane 1, that's excellent. Eva Faherty second, we jump over to the near side in 8, 30.4. Before Poppy Taylor, 30.93. This is heat number 5. King, Alampi, Apps, Desiderio, Hasselwander, Blissett, Gill and Cox. Between 3 and 6, yes it is, 30.47 and 30.64. Charlotte Apps before Libby Blissett, Alice Alampi third. Oh, bit of a shock on the face there, is it maybe, of Charlotte Apps? Yeah, 30.47. This is heat number 6. Lily Chambers, Charlotte Gray, Holly Kotasi, Callie Ramsey, Amy Sermon, Rose Lewin, Carmen Jenkins and Chloe Grantham. Home swimmer Rose Lewin for Wickham. 15 years of age, youngest in the pool, wins it 29.61. Came in with a 30.89. Well done, Rose. This is heat number 7. From lane 1, India Washer, Tara Beard, Katie Wilkinson, Emily Hunt, Daisy McGregor, Chloe Linder, Kira Oxley, and Freya Maynard. Emily Hunt in 4. No one will take that away. 30.01. Great time, but also a painful time. Ever so close. Will she get another chance in the final later? We'll see.
Let's go, Annabelle!
This is heat number 8. Annabelle Raven, Layla Richmond, Emma Williamson, Ariana Reed, Bronwyn Price, Maisie King, Freya Long, and Freya Gordon. Is Ariana Reed just in front? Yes, oh, another 30.01, second consecutive 30.01 winning time. 30.13 for King, 30.23 for Raven. This is heat number 9. Edith Hamilton, Ava Truswell, Saskia Spencer, Kaylin Arundel, Alicia Bethel, Imogen Welfare, Amelia Skinner, and Sophia Pavlidis. All on the far side, Edith Hamilton and Ava Truswell. 1 and 2, 29.87 and 30.12. Well done, girls. This is heat number 10. Olivia Cooley, Lucy Douglas, Lily Lambert, Alice Weston, Sienna Raymery, Tilly Pollard, Isla Marshall, and Annalise Alford. Is it going to Annalise Alford, lane number 8? Yes, it is, 29.55, another go sub 30. Then the 4 on the far side, all in the low to mid 30s. This is heat 11. Taking part, Callie-Ann Warrington, Kelsey Ray, Maisie Chambers, Morgan Pashley, Annabelle Barnard, Connie Mortimer, Isabella Arundel, and Amy Jones. We have still got 15-year-olds here. This time Amy Jones in 8, and everything grew to 18 and over. But Kelsey Ray in lane 2 just went for one extra stroke, still got there, 29.57. Connie Mortimer, 30.11. These times are improving. Big, big smile from your winner. Well done, Kelsey. This is heat number 12. Hannah Day, Scarlett Davey, Harriet Rogers, Daisy Dewsbury, Louisa Cipoletta, Eleni Ianu, Cara Redford and Megan Hansford. Lane 2 looking pretty good again with Scarlett Davey, also in 6th, Eleni Ianu. It is in that order, 29.45, 29.88 for Ianu. And Hannah Day nips under 2. Davey, 29.45 for the win. This is heat number 13. We might go sub 29 this time. We've got Libby Johnson, Bethany King, Madeline Hind, Sophie King, Scarlett Shepherd, Olivia Newman-Baronius, Lily Della, and Hattie Leva. Sophie King comes in with a 28.3, and this will be the biggest win we've seen through 13 heats, 27.87. That is faster than even her own entry time, the 19-year-old from Woking. That's phenomenal. Scarlett Shepherd, sub 29. Newman Baronius just outside. This is heat number 14. Isabel Arrowsmith, Tegan Gale, Eve Whitney, Annabelle Compton, Katie Oliver, Isabella Sawyer, Sadie Warmington and Molly Staples. all 8 girls sub-30 swimmers. Compton, 28.1. Can she go sub-28 and match that as Sophie King? 28.4, great time. 28's also for Eve Whitney, Katie Oliver. You'll see them again soon from about 1 o'clock onwards, with plenty more as well, of course. The final heat in this event, heat number 15. Emma Borghese, Harriet Stone, Charlotte Williams, Ella Thornburg, Delilah Martin, Ilana Nightingale-Ellis, Emilia Oliver and Reese Huckle. The final 3 there, all representing Tunbridge Wells. Lanes 3 and 4, Williams v Thornburg in towards the wall. All 600s between. Ella Thornburg takes it. So I'm looking forward to seeing the times for these finalists. Right, I am going to bring you in a moment the finalists for the boys' 50 backstroke. All right, in fact, I'm going to do a first couple now very quickly. So the 15-year-old final for the 50 breaststroke is Harry Robinson, Alex Young, Lucas Sanders, Ziyang Yang, Danielle Hyatt, William Atwood, Rigel Bomick and Cameron Masson. Reserves are Samuel Kahn, Tom Warne, Sebastian Newman-Baronius and Anton Bulakurov. In the 16-year-old final of the 50 breaststroke for the boys, Ian Varia, Adam Maref, Oscar Farthing, Finn Jakins, Harry Mack, Jack Morrison, George Goodwin and Zach Robst. Reserves are Mio Anderson, Finley Candler, Gabriel Warner and Rudy Clement. Withdrawals by 12:15, please. The second 2 finals I'll do during this first heat. 17 and 18 and overs. Next event is the men's 100 backstroke, 12 heats. This is heat 1. So back to those finals quickly. 50-metre breaststroke final for the boys. Well, men's 17-year-olds. Aaron Bissett, Connor Fleck, Aubrey Armada Bennett, Ben Cooper, Max Higgins, Matt Moore, Malachi Woods and Harry Underwood. Reserves are Anthony Latchford, Lucas Cheshire, Storm Naylor and Miles Leather. In the 18 and over men's 50 breaststroke final, Noah Wheeler, Ed Armitage, Leon Taylor, Andrew Hooper, James Murphy, Nathan Walford, Martin Bennell and Caden Silla. Reserves are Tom Williams, Max Friedman, Ben Browning and Ralph Allen. Withdrawals by 12:15, please. In heat 1, here you have Ashton Platts, Aidan Stanbrook and Lewis Jones. So Jones 1:14.98 in the S9 category. Aidan Stanbrook S10 1:18.06 and Ashton Platts in the S14 a 1:21.56. And Lewis Jones takes it 505 para points for the Aaron Trident. This is heat number 2. Heat 2, Richie Liu for Dorking, Yashral for Guildford City, Fraser Beatty for Amersham, Lunray T and Dada for Sevenoaks, Jack Stoneman for Portsmouth Northsea, Joshua Greeno for Maidenhead, Harry Hasty for Crenling, and Lucas Sanders for Sevenoaks. All of these boys are 15 years of age. In 2, Yash Rao, and in 6, Joshua Greeno. It will be the latter, Greeno 106.3. This is heat number 3. I've just been handed the finalists for the 50-metre butterfly in the girls' competition. I'll read that out starting in the next heat of this event, because for the time being we have Michael Gannon for Oxford, Ethan Andrews for Basingstoke, Barnaby Grayson for Newbury Swimming Club. We don't have Cameron Lee. We have Rowan Bissett for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Tom Hill for East Grinstead, Finley Morgan for Oxford, and James Scholes for Hazelmere. Barnaby Grayson having a great time in lane 3. Look at this, 104.30. Half a second off his season qualifier. Well done. And Ethan Andrews and Rowan Bissett, your top 3 in heat 3. This is heat number 4. Okay, those finalists in the girls' 50 butterfly In the 15-year final, Scarlett Shepherd, Rose Lewin, Ariana Reid, Amy Jones, Alexandra Platt, Tara Beard, Imogen Welfare and Isabel Arrowsmith. Reserves are Lucy Douglas, Olivia Cooley, Emilia Narkovic and Alice Daly. We do need a coach from Royal Tunbridge Wells and Maidstone. Coaches from Royal Tunbridge Wells and Maidstone to the timing suite, or officials please. I'll do the next ones in the next heats. Gives me time to say we have Max Brynolf, Dylan Turton, Damien Freischer-Kreischer, Will Weller, Tom Atkins, Jude Odysseus, Sam Buxton and Elijah Smith. And Damien Freischer-Kreischer will walk it in 103.36. Well done, Damien. Right, an official time for you. It was the 100-meter backstroke event. Heat number 3, lane 6. Heat 3, lane 6 in the 100 back. Official time 106.53. 106.53. Reminder, coach from Royal Tunbridge Wells and Maidstone to the timing suite, please. This is heat number 5. In the 16-year-old girls 50 fly final, 16-year-olds, Delilah Martin, Madeline Hind, Annalise Elford, Harriet Stone, Lily Della, Ava Truswell, Emma Borghese and Lily Lambert. Reserves are Reese Huckle, Annabelle Barnard, Cara Redford and Freya Long. 17-year-old finalists coming up in the next heats. Here we are in heat 5. Ernest Hill, Raul Gregorio, Otto Sigolini Bauer, Rafe Stanbury, Angelo Zadko, Jackson Schwiderski, Malachi Woods and Finley Wood. And it's Otto Sigolini Bauer up against Jackson Schwiderski. In that order, only 1200s between our front two. Then Ernest Hill on the far side, 3rd place. This is heat number 6. And finally, those 18 and over finalists in the 50 fly. 18 and over 50 fly finalists: Sophie King, Ella Thornburg, Charlotte Williams, Isabella Sawyer, Olivia Newman-Baronius, Bethany King, Sadie Warmington and Molly Staples. Reserves are Amelia Isitt, Eleni Ianu, Alice Weston and Connie Mortimer. 12:15 for any withdrawals from those finals, 12:15. Just in time for the conclusion of heat 6, which is going to go to lane number 8, Seb Stevenson, 102.9. That's an improvement of 0.4 seconds for the Portsmouth North Sea 15-year-old. Well done, Zeb. Not far behind Ben McDougall in 5:103.49. Both of those boys 15 years of age, actually. 6 down, 6 to go. This is heat number 7. In heat 7 from lane 1, you got Joshua Hill, Dimitrios Gnaies, Peter Artemenkov, Henry Gilbertson, Tom Jennings, Jake Branch, Charlie Stevenson, and Tom Melville. Every single swimmer within 0.6 of a second on the qualifiers. Looking at the mid 102s if we are on form. Maybe quicker. Lanes 1 and 2, Hill and Gnaies. Then lane 6, Jake Branch. But Joshua Hill for Royal Tunbridge Wells just making a move in the last 10 metres. 102.56, bang on our expectations, mid 105, 0.4 of a second quicker than his qualifier. Well done, Joshua. This is heat number 8. You are watching Harry Clark in 1, Sebastian Newman-Baronius in 2. We jump to lane 4 for Ryan Gesme, and Vince Mock, Stanley Yeats, Jack Booth Rudd, and Ollie Charman. A different kind of race unfolding, with no standout leader other than Harry Clark, who's just made a move in the final 25 metres. Looks like he's going to take it. A strong finish, unless Jack Booth-Rudd can come back even stronger. Oh, hang on, 102.72. Yeah, just a bit late coming up for Jack Booth-Rudd. The time, ever so close. 900s between them. Clark takes it. This is heat number 9. Into our last 4 heats of our penultimate event of the session, or I say the halfway point in the session. We've got a 30-minute break at the end of the heats, then we come back for the finals. Heat 9, you've got Tigers, Luke Fleming, Basingstoke's Ollie Pedra, Leatherhead's Dan Fallon, Basingstoke again with Brad Harper, Windsor's Joseph Mottram, Beacon's George Russell Ross, Maxwell's Alfie Toms, and Wickham's Mikhail Naimovich. All of them on the 101 entries. With that 0.4 only separating first to 8th. Ollie Pedra in 2's going well, as is in 5 Joe Mottram. It will be Pedra's 102.06. None of them going faster than their qualifying times. Will that mean they miss out on a final? Wait and see. Just going to bring you an official time from heat number 7 of this event. Heat number 7. Lane 3, 104.09. Heat 7, lane 3, 104.09. This is heat number 10. Competing in heat 10, Sam Simpson, Eden McCarthy, Chris Littleton, Finn Brockhaven, Christian Gale, Roman Parham, Makar Yakno, and Luke Poulton. Makar Yakno, 15 years old in our seeded heats, representing Portsmouth North Sea. But look at Finn Brockhaven go. 19-year-old for Wickham District in his home pool. 57.99 qualifier. And he might even go faster than that. Behind him, currently in second, Guildford's Christian Gale. He's got a fight on his hands though with Roman Parham. 57.49 for Brockhaven. Half a second quicker than his already quick qualifier. Brilliant stuff. This is heat number 11. In your penultimate heat, Larkfield's Andrew Gore, Abingdon Vale's Chris Emberlin, Junior Surrey's Will Sellers, Winchester Penguins Ben Hatfield, Wickham's Zach Sheriff, Tigers Dan Papworth, Thanet's Archie Hawkins, and Portsmouth North Sea's Dan Wass. All down the middle, as we expect with the seeded heats. Ben Hatfield, Zach Sheriff and Will Sellers. They'll be your top three. Will they all make it into the finals? One more heat to come. But very likely booking their places, yes. Ben Hatfield, Zach Sheriff, Will Sellers. Likely Dan Wass, 101.85 in fourth. One man sub 60. This is heat number 12. And finally, Woking's Dan Turner, Portsmouth North Seas, Byron Sal Tucker, City of Milton Keynes, Benjamin Guthrie, Eastbourne's Patrick Pritchner, Maxwell Samuel Drew, Maidenhead's Jonathan Ireland, Black Lions Oscar Collier, and Larkfield's Jack Brown. Patrick Pritchner absolutely flying, 15 years old, and he is the fastest in the event, representing Eastbourne, 56.6. A second quicker than anybody else. But Ben Guthrie has got close. So 58.71 and 59.49 for the top two. Going to be some great finals in the 100 back. One more event coming up. Just a quick official time for you. So that event, the 100 back, heat number 11, lane 7, heat 11, lane 7, official time 102.26, 102.26. One more event coming up. One more only. And it's going to be the 100 freestyle, 13 heats for the women's competition. A reminder, at the end of this event, we will have a 30-minute break before we come back for the finals. This is event 406, the women's 100-meter freestyle, 13 heats. This is heat number 1. This is an entirely para heat. We've got Elwyn Mears representing Wickham District in the S6, Ivy Glover for Maidstone in the S9, Elia Flisher for Ashford School, S9, Giovanni Seminella for Wickham District in the S14, Ina Roberts for Maxwell, also S14, Amanda Reedhead for Maxwell in the S7, Iris Turner for Wickham District in the S8, and Erin Orford for Wickham District in the S4. When the results come in, I'll let you know the points as soon as we have them, as well as the times. So, first girl home is going to be Giovanna Seminella, the S14, the distinctive green cap for the home club of Wickham. Her time will be 1:13.93. Points coming up shortly. Second home, Isla Roberts, also S14 for Maxwell, 1:23.06. Then in 2 is Ivy Glover, S9 for Maidstone. All these girls, by the way, Seminella beat her qualifying time by 2 seconds. Isla Roberts was just outside her best. Elwyn Mears is home in 1:43. And Erin Orford in lane 8, 2:11.32, her qualifying time. Again, for the home club, Wickham District. So sub 2:11. It's looking pretty good for Erin Orford. Then we'll get the points tallies as well. 2:07.73, she goes 4 seconds quicker. So first home on time was Seminella at 1:13. And hopefully I'll see some points totals come up here as well. If not, we'll bring them to you. There we go. Highest on points was Seminella. It's her first home and biggest points. Or no, it was a Reedhead actually, 4:55. Amanda Reedhead gets the biggest points total just by 7 points over Seminella. 4:55 versus 4:48. This is heat number 2. In heat 2, Tunbridge Wells, May Davies, White Oaks, Paris Fairhurst, Maxwell's Tara Beard, Chichester's Ellis Seacombe, Black Lions, Calissa Bradshaw, Reading's Darcy Jenkinson, Hastings Seagulls, Imogen Magri, and Thanet's Mariella Duquesne. We have a leader in Darcy Jenkinson, 15-year-old for Reading. All these girls in 102 or just outside. Nothing really to split them. But the red cap of Reading will take the win in our second heat. Second place looking like Calissa Bradshaw or maybe May Davies. 1 minute .86 is a great time for Darcy Jenkinson. Well done, Darcy. 102s and 103s for Bradshaw and Davies. This is heat number 3. I've just been handed the finalists for the men's 100 backstroke. So 100 backstroke, 15-year-old finalists: Patrick Pritchner, Zeb Stevenson, Makyar Yakno, Damien Freichet-Kreischer, Ben McDougall, Peter Artemenkov, Ollie Robbins and Max Brynolf. Reserves are Elijah Smith, Ethan Andrews, Seb Newen-Baronius and Joshua Greeno. I'll do the remaining in the next few heats. In heat 3, Arnold, Symington, Martin, Richmond, Young, Green, Reed, Corrigan. Darcy Arnold in lane 1. Surely, yes, 101.59. Almost a second off her qualifier. Well done, Darcy. Ariana Reed, 102. And joint second, actually, with Caitlin Young. This is heat number 4. Reaching the halfway point is Elysia Takacs-Baroni, Rose Benson, Ruthie Galloway, Caitlin Semple, Esme O'Driscoll, Charlotte Gray, Hazel Ann Carter and Harriet Stone. It won't take long for us to get to sub 60 seconds, but somebody's got to do it first. Might not happen in this one. Esme O'Driscoll, the most likely. But coming back strongly in 3, Ruthie Galloway. Those two will go into the wall together, as will Hazel Ann Carter. Strong last 20 from her. That is 1, 2, 3, Esme O'Driscoll, 102.02, Galloway and Carter. This is heat number 5. In the water, Eastleigh's Alana Maddock, Basingstoke's Rebecca Johnston, Eastbourne's Amelie Hunt, Cheltenham Otters' Isabel Arrowsmith, Chichester Cormorant's Libby Johnson, Guildford City in 6 and 7 with Scarlett Shepherd and Isla Ince, and then Wickham's Rose Lewin is in lane number 8. I'm looking at lane 8 here, Rose Lewin, the joint youngest in the water in this heat. She's just ahead of the trio on the far side, Maddock, Johnston and Hunt. Always nice to see a win from lane 8, 1 minute point 42. 1.4 seconds quicker than a qualifier. Well done, Rose. And an exhausted smile. This is heat number 6. I'm going to bring you a confirmed official time for this event, the 100 free. Heat 4, lane 4, heat 4, lane 4, 103.83. Heat 4, lane 4, 103.83. The 16-year-old finalists in the boys 100 back, 16-year-old finalists are Byron Saltucker, Otto Segolini-Bauer, Ollie Pedra, Joshua Hill, Alfie Toms, Sam Simpson, Ernest Hill and Henry Gilbertson. Reserves are Raul De Gregorio, Charlie Stevenson, Ryan Gesme and Stanley Yeats. 17 and the rest coming in the following heats. No time to read them out. The girls are too fast. All down the middle, Riley, Curtis and Palmer in the reverse order. Daisy Sean Palmer, 101.37, takes it by 0.04 of a second. And then 5 hundredths between 1, 2 and 3. Crikey. This is heat number 7. The 17-year-old finalists for the men's 100 back, 17-year-old finalists, Zach Sheriff, Jonathan Ireland, Jackson Schwiderski, Oscar Collier, Jake Branch, Dan Turner, Tom Jennings and George Russell Ross. Reserves are Malachi Woods, Barnaby Grayson, Ollie Charman and Rafe Stanbury, 17-year-old finalists. Here in heat 7, Evie Sheriff Lee, Ruby Barker, Jessica Butler, Lilia Fornasia, Lucy Douglas, Amelie Stevenson, Daisy McGregor and Reza Wester-Dewin. And Amelie Stevenson will lead them home in a time of 1 minute 61. Amelie came in with a 101.12, so well done. Possibly first time, what's that face for? Possibly first time under 101. This is heat number 8. And the 18 and over finalists, men's 100 backstroke, Finn Brockhoven, Ben Guthrie, Ben Hatfield, Aidan McCarthy, Roman Parham, Will Sellers, Christian Gale and Luke Poulton. Reserves are Dan Wass, Daniel Papworth, Jack Brown and Joseph Mottram. Withdrawals by 12:15, withdrawals by 12:15 latest, which is 10 minutes away. Edwards, Buckley, King, Ramsey, Oxley, Ray, Warrington and Thorpe. Last couple of strokes. Bethany King, 1 minute, 0.99. And Callie Ramsey tied with Isabella Oxley. Callie-Ann Warrington in the S10 para category, 102.28. Which got her 813 points. Massive total. This is heat number 9. From lane 1, Rachel Holgate, Kayla Wimble, Anaya Singh, Alexandra Platt, Charlotte Neal, Emma Borghese, Tegan Matthews and Molly Staples. All these girls come in with times with 1 minute and a little bit of spare change. Cannot call this one. Maybe Molly Staples in 8, or is it Rachel Holgate in 1? They are your top 2 in that order. Molly Staples, 1 minute 24 hundredths, 12 hundredths ahead of Rachel Holgate, tied with Anaya Singh. Finest of margins, the barest of margins. This is heat number 10. You're watching Layla Clare, Bella Jones, Lily Della, Hannah Day, Jess Gable, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher, Katie McNish and Freya Berry. They all go sub 30 to halfway. Jess Gable will lead the pack into the last 10. Here comes Bella Jones. Not going to catch Gable. What's the time going to be? We're going to go sub 60, 59.05. Two of them do it. Bella Jones also by 1500ths in second place. Well done to you two. Bit of a smile, bit of a shake of the head from Jess Gable. Look good to me. This is heat 11. Seven competitors in heat 11 into our seeded heats now. These are all sub 60 second here in. Scarlett Davey, Olivia Newman-Baronius. Then we jump to Hannah Murphy, Alicia Massey, Morgan Pashley, Madeline Hind and Freya Gordon. We could be looking at 58s here, a big old jump down. We've had two go sub 60, we're going to get a couple more at least, 58.72. The central three, 59.01 for Murphy, 0.54 for Pashley, but Alicia Massey now leads the way, 58.72. The University of Surrey swimmer. She has gone at least half a second quicker than that in the past as well, so maybe saving herself for the finals. Two more heats. This is heat number 12. Penultimate heat of the first half of this session before our break. Louisa Cipoletta, Sky Austin Burrows, Holly Hopwood, Amelie Smith, Alice Young, Tegan Gale, Isabella Keane and Catherine Williams. Two 16-year-olds, four 17-year-olds and two in the 18 and overs. Everybody in this heat could qualify for their respective final. Likewise in the last heat coming up. But Amelie Smith from Royal Tunbridge Wells, she's one of our 16-year-olds, youngest in the water, 56.8 qualifier. It won't be that fast, but it might be the fastest of the day so far, 57.86, there we go. Not far behind Alice Young and Tegan Gale. They are both in the 17-year age group. This is heat number 13. There's a break coming up shortly. I'll bring you more about it in about a minute's time. Because in heat 13, Katie Oliver, Danielle Sion, Ella Thornburg, Annabelle Compton, Jessica Hum, Ellie Fries, Eve Whitney, and Skadra Valman-Tate. Annabelle Compton was 55.9. 17-year-old for Wickham coming into this event. It's her home pool. And she might make the top step of the podium at home later on today. She takes it 57.5. Jessica Hunt 58.34. And Ellie Freeze a couple of tenths back. Hom will be in the 18 and overs. Compton and Freeze will face off again in the final a little bit later, not too far away. That is our swimming done for the heats in session number 6. Big thank you to our officials and volunteers all down at poolside. Thank you to the swimmers. We'll see many of you again in the finals. There is now a half an hour break, a 30-minute break. We race in the finals at 12:45. Okay, so officials, make your way back up to the officials' room. Get yourself some quick refreshments. The pool, I believe, is available for a warm down. Pool is available. So 30-minute break only, and then we have 24 gold medals to be decided. 4 age groups, 6 events. Don't go too far. I will bring you the finalists of the 100 freestyle very shortly. And they will have 5 minutes to withdraw once I read those out. Okay, finalists then for the 100-meter freestyle. 100-meter freestyle girls finalist in the 15 years. Bella Jones, Anaya Singh, Rose Lewin, Alexandra Platt, Darcy Jenkinson, Ruby Barker, Daisy Sean Palmer, and Freya Berry. Reserves are Darcy Arnold, Esme O'Driscoll, Jess Butler, and Ariana Reed. In the 16 years, finalists are Emily Smith, Morgan Pashley, Emma Borghese, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher, Freya Gordon, Emily Stevenson, Madeline Hind, and Lily Della. Reserves are Callie Ramsey, Isabella Oxley, Ruthie Galloway, and Megan Thorpe. We do need coaches from Maidstone and Milton Keynes. Coaches from Maidstone and Milton Keynes to the officials, please. In the 17-year category, The finalists are Annabelle Compton, Ellie Fries, Alice Young, Tegan Gale, Holly Hopwood, Isabella Keane, Skedra Valaman Tate and Katie Oliver. Reserves are Eve Whitney, Hannah Day, Rachel Holgate and Scarlett Davey. And in the 18 years and over girls 100 free, finalists are Jess Hum, Alicia Massey, Hannah Murphy, Jess Gable, Ella Thornburg, Danielle Sion, Sky Austin Burrows and Molly Staples. Reserves are Charlotte Neal, Bethany King, Olivia Newman-Baronius and Louisa Cipoletta. 5 minutes for withdrawals. 5 minutes from now for withdrawals. Again, coaches for Maidstone and Milton Keynes, please, to the officials' desk. Right, enjoy your break. We race at 12:45.
So a message for Megan Mansford from Tigers. You are now required for the 200 metre backstroke final. Megan Mansford from Tigers. So we have another reserve who has made the final, Lucy Douglas from Guildford. That's Lucy Douglas from Guildford. You are now required for the 50 metre fly final. Thank you. We have another swimmer required for a final, Elizabeth Wakefield from Ashford School. That's Elizabeth Wakefield from Ashford School. You are required for the 200 metre backstroke final. Thank you. We have another swimmer required for a final, Barnaby Grayson from Newbury. That's Barnaby Grayson from Newbury. You are now required for the 100 metre backstroke final.
A couple of swimmers that have been promoted to finals. Emily Bissett for Winchester, promoted to the 200 back final. Emily Bissett, Winchester, into the 200 back final, the senior age group. And Charlotte Williams, University of Surrey, Charlotte Williams, University of Surrey, into also the 18 and over 200 back final. So Emily Bissett, Winchester, Charlotte Williams, University of Surrey, into the 200 back final for the 18 and over category.
Ryan? Hiya, hiya. Alice doesn't always look at her phone, and I've just sent her a video. Alice doesn't always look at her phone, and I've sent her a video of her race if she wants to watch it. If you see her, yeah, if you can tell her your mum sent a video for you. Thanks a lot.
Righty-ho, the finals were due to begin at 12:45. There might be a short delay just due to some paperwork with withdrawals, so it's looking more like about 12:50. We'll bring you up to speed as soon as we can. Finals will begin as soon as we can. Okay, good news. All the paperwork and computer necessities are done. So we are just a few minutes away now from our finals taking place. I've got my copy. A few of the officials are just getting there. So we are just moments away from our finals. Don't go anywhere. Okay, let's do it. We have got 24 back-to-back finals coming up. We kick off with the 200-meter freestyle in the men's competition. We're going to start with the 15-year-old. So we're going to read out every name. We need noise for every single one. From lane 1 in our first final of this mini-session, representing Woking in lane 1, Alfie Davies. In 2 for Guildford, Freddie Brown. In 3 for Portsmouth North Sea, Leon Ginther. In 4 for Eastbourne, Patrick Bridgener. In 5 for Leatherhead, Toby Hodgson. In 6 for Amersham, Remy Mowbray. In 7 for City of Southampton, Damien Kreischer. And in 8 for Amersham, Joshua Kimberley. This is your 15-year-old final. There was one standout swim, notably in the 15-year-olds during the heats. That was Patrick Bridgener, the only man in the 15-year-old category to go sub 2 minutes. Did it with a 1:58.25. So he is the young lad to beat. He leads in the very early stages. Remy Mowbray and Damien Kreischer. And that seems to be the case for at least the first few finals. There's somebody who was just either totally on form. Now you can't ever read too much into the finals qualifying time, simply because often you'll get swimmers who simply know that I can swim X time, which is within my comfort range, and get into that final. I don't need to PB in the heats. I want to save it all for when there's medals on the line. We see that a lot. Toby Hodgson was the quickest other than Pritchner. He was 0.06 of a second outside sub 2 minutes. Can he go quicker here? With medalware available in about 50 metres time. Pritchner still leads, 1:27 with 50 to swim. Then Remy Mowbray, Toby Hodgson, Leon Ginther is the 4 down the centre. And towards the final 25, looks like this is Pritchner's to lose. The Eastbourne swimmer, 1:58 earlier, great race behind him. Toby Hodgson and Remy Mowbray have switched positions. Silver and bronze, might be too late for Leon Ginther, but your leader from the start and gold medalist, 1:57.97, goes quicker again. Silver to Hodgson, and bronze to Remy Mowbray. Well done, guys. Great way to start the session. So, of course, 4 age groups in every event. We're going to see every single one. This is your 16-year-old final, taking part from lane 1 onwards at Guildford City's Mikhailo Slovyov. In 2 for Chichester, Cormorant Charlie Stevenson. In 3 for Maidenhead, Lucas Bryant. In 4 for Guildford City, Finlay Richardson. In 5 for Guildford City, Lucas Awayenya. In 6 for Maxwell, Ryan Jesme. In 7 for City of Brighton and Hove, Leonardo Masserini. And in 8 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Reese Capri. This is your 16-year-old final. Some fantastic big cheers there. Well done, everybody. That's what we want to hear. Good on for the live stream too, to hear our noise. So this time, 2 for Guildford City, who occupy lanes 4 and 5. Of course, they've got Slovyov in lane 1 as well. And Guildford were the only team to go sub 2. Because I say team, because both Richardson and Awayenya achieved that mark. Everyone well under 30 seconds through 50 metres. Richardson already on his push towards the front, leads by a body length. We have seen swimmers last weekend go out a little bit too hard. He'll know what he's capable of. On the far side, starting nicely, Mikhailo Slovyov, so very good start for Guildford City. 3 of the top 4 at the halfway stage. And other than your leader, look at the race behind. All 7, chasing, well, potentially 2 medals at the minute. Nothing's over till we get to the 200th metre. This could be a thriller of a final 50. Finlay Richardson looking so good, 126. Through 150, and here come the rest, separated by around about 1.2 seconds. And head down, race towards the wall. Nobody is going to catch Finlay Richardson. 158.84 earlier on today. Looks like he's going to take chunks of time out of that. The race behind, hotting up. Lucas Bryant in lane 3, moving through into silver medal position. Finlay takes the win, 156.54. Then Lucas Bryant just outside 2, and Awayenya joins his teammate on the podium in 2:01. Excellent stuff. Well done, guys. Well done, Finlay Richardson, 156.54. That would have gotten the second fastest time in the 17-year-olds in the heat. It was that quick. We have had a phone lost on the balcony somewhere. If you find it, please hand it in to the officials' desk. A phone lost on the balcony. Now, our 17-year-old final, taking part from lane 1 on, Hastings Seagulls, Harley Williams. In 2 for Thanet, Harry Cox. In 3 for Portsmouth North Sea, Tom Jennings. In 4 for Crawley, Ben Uff. In 5 for Guildford City, Achille Bello Olmino. In 6 for Wickham District, Rufus Parry. In 7 for Wickham District, Marcus Hay. And in 8 for Winchester City Penguins, Matt Stewart. This is your 17-year-old final. The older the kids get, the less loud the cheers are every single time. Less parents around, I imagine. Right, this time, 4 swimmers sub 2 minutes. You can guess who it is. Jennings, Uff, Bellow, Ormano and Parry. Portsmouth, Crawley, Guildford and Wickham. 4 teams, 4 men under 2 minutes. They're in the central lanes. Not a lot between them halfway. Good start for Marcus Haig. Teammate of Parry, who he leads right now. Didn't do so in the heats earlier today. In fact, leads the entire field. Ben Uff maybe biding his time towards the 100-metre mark. He just moves into the lead right now, taking Achille Bello Ormano with him. So 3 will turn at halfway together. 56s for the lot of them. And Marcus Hay continues to stick with the front 2. Maybe didn't show his full colours in qualifying earlier today. Here comes Rufus Parry, making it a front 4. And if you include Tom Jennings here, that is 5. So 4, then Jennings. It is Uff, Bello Ormano, Parry and Hay in that order. Ben Uff starts to make his move. He was only the quickest in qualifying by 0.7 of a second. Achille Bello Ormano staying right with him, right to the bitter end. Rufus Parry just dropping off into bronze medal position, possibly too late for Tom Jennings to get on the podium. In towards the wall, Ben Uff takes it 1:56.15 by 0.4 seconds over Achille Bello Ormano. Rufus Parry rounds out the podium with a bronze. 3 finals, 3 completely different races. 1 more to go with our 18 and overs. They will prepare themselves mentally, and a couple of whacks of the thighs and the back.
Let's go back! Let's ready! Go loose up!
On to our 18 and over 200-metre freestyle final from lane 1, representing Wickham, Lucas Staines. In 2 for Thanet, Archie Hawkins. In 3 for Wickham District, Maxwell Adams. In 4 for Wickham District, Freddie Ashley Sparks. In 5 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Hayden Annan. In 6 for Maxwell, Jake Chesworth. In 7-4, Leatherhead, Dan Fallon. And in 8 for Tigers of Jersey, Matt Defanes. This is your 18 and over final.
Let's go, Wickham! Yeah, man! Get it, boys! Okay.
The 4th final of 4. The 200 free, it's our senior swimmers. Now 18 and over, there's only 3 18-year-olds here, the rest 20 and above. Just a few more years experience, and it is the most senior, the grand old age of 23, Freddie Ashley Sparks, the man in lane 4, 1:52.98, 1.2 seconds clear of anybody else in the competition on the 200 free. He's the man to beat. Everybody was far, far and away under 2 minutes. In fact, 1:57s and below was the order of the day if you wanted to be in this final. And it's as you would expect, 1, 2, 3, 6. Freddie Ashley Sparks, Hayden Annan, Maxwell Adams and Jake Chesworth. The exact order of qualifying. A better turn though for Jake Chesworth than Max Adams, moves him into 3rd place. Great support at poolside as ever. And Hayden Annan really on the back of Ashley Sparks. He will turn with a lead he would have expected to have. Maybe it's not as close as this. 121 versus a couple of 122s. Ashley Sparks, Annan Chesworth in your 1, 2, 3. Max Adams just dropping off the pace of his teammate, really pushing things up the front. The time doesn't matter, but he would love to beat the 152.98 from this morning. Making his way towards the wall. Great finish from Jake Chesworth. He was in 4th position 100 metres ago. He's going to move up to the 2nd on the podium. 150.34 for Freddie Ashley Sparks. Phenomenal time. 151.42 for Jake Chesworth. Picks him up a silver medal and a bronze in the middle for Hayden Annan. Well, now we welcome back the girls for our second set of finals. It's going to be the 200-metre backstroke, so let's get those ledges in. The times from that previous final all confirmed. That's one caveat, of course, always wait for the official confirmation of our timekeepers, referees and officials. All the backstroke ledges playing ball, good to see. This is the women's 200-metre backstroke finals. First up, your 15-year-old finalists from lane 1, representing Woking, Darcy Arnold. In 2 for Crawley, Saskia Spencer. In 3 for Guildford City, Emily Collins. In 4 for Portsmouth North Sea, Darcy Smith. In 5 for Leatherhead, Amy Jones. In 6 for Portsmouth North Sea, Matilda Bassindale. In 7 for Tigers Jersey, Elsa Dodds. And in 8 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Bella Jones. Your 15-year-old final. Alrighty then. Darcy Smith is going to be the girl to beat here based on this morning's qualifying. 2.5 seconds to the good over Jones, Collins and Bassindale. In fact, her time of 2:18.88 was the quickest of the entire event, not just the 15-year-olds. She was quicker than the 16 and 17-year-olds. And the 18s and over. Quite, it literally incredible. It is qualifying performance of the morning. However, no medals won in heats. Only right here, right now. Leader halfway. Amy Jones is going with her. Then Saskia Spencer and Emily Collins. Elsa Dodds. Towards the final 50, no change whatsoever. Darcy Smith leads Amy Jones. It is now pretty much the gap that they had in qualifying. The race for bronze medal. Emily Collins leading over Elsa Dodds and Saskia Spencer. That is going to be one to watch immediately after Darcy Smith and Amy Jones touch home. That is to be decided. One will join on the podium, 2 won't. And a very professional performance this from Darcy Smith. Looked good from the off. Amy Jones went with her as best she could. She will pick up a silver for her efforts. 2:15.54. She goes so much quicker again. Amy Jones silver. The fight for the bronze. Emily Collins nicks it away from Elsa Dodds and Saskia Spencer. And they can take a short breather. Well done to all of our finalists. Now, as far as I'm aware, medals throughout the day are ready to collect from the medals table, which should be down at poolside. Don't go home without them. Those results are confirmed from our first final. On to our 16-year-old final, taking part from lane 1 on, Royal Tunbridge Wells, Rhys Huckle. In 2 for Guildford City, Isla Ince. In 3 for Medway Maritime, Madison Notley. In 4 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Amelie Smith. In 5 for Wickham District, Catherine Williams. In 6 for City of Oxford, Ruthie Galloway. In 7 for Wickham District, Danica Forster. And in 8 for Ashford School, Elizabeth Wakefield. This is your 16-year-old final. Just a quick time update from our first final of the session. Lane 3, official time 23:42, did not change the final positions. Okay, 16-year-old final. Much like the 15-year-old, there was just one girl that went sub 2:20. In fact, only these two in the entire competition. It was Amelie Smith, the RTW Monson athlete. Outside her, Williams 2:21. Then we jumped to 2:25. So this might be another split race where we have gold and silver battling and everyone for bronze. I'd be very happily proven wrong just going off qualifying results. We know, I've already said it in this session, some athletes know what they need to get into a final. They won't put everything into it in the heats. They will. Now, first 100 metres, Amelie Smith over Catherine Williams. Then, is it Isla Ince in lane 2? Yes, it is. 100th of a second clear of Madison Notley. And another pair in 6 and 7 and 8, Galloway, Forster and Wakefield. Rhys Huckle getting involved to make that trio on the far side too. They might be running out of time, 75 metres to swim to catch the top 2. Smith and Williams in that order will go into the final 50 metres. It's Notley and Ince in 3rd and 4th. Then Elizabeth Wakefield down in lane number 8 in 5th position. And she got a burst into the final 50. We've told the story before, the fight for bronze is anywhere between 5 here, and Catherine Williams is coming back right onto the shoulder of Amelie Smith. The Wickham District swimmer versus Royal Tunbridge Wells. Can Amelie Smith just hold on here? She's going that way, last couple of strokes towards the wall. She'll get there. Again, they both go sub 2:20 this time. Amelie Smith improves on her time. And Catherine Williams, a big jump then to 2:19.83. The bronze did go to Isla Ince, holding off 4 swimmers, and she'll pick up a bronze medal. Your 17-year-old final of the girls' 200 backstroke, taking part from lane 1, Royal Tunbridge Wells, Chloe Edwards. In 2 for Aylesbury and District, Megan Johnson. In 3 for Wickham District, Alicia Bethel. In 4 for Maxwell, Holly Waymond. In 5 for Crawley, Constance Logan. In 6 for Witney and District, Grace Clear. In 7 for Rushmore Royals, Maisie Brown. And in 8 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Lilia Fornasia. This is your 17-year-old final. This should be a much tighter race than we've seen so far. Much smaller gaps between all the swimmers. Very close indeed. In fact, Holly Waymond and Constance Logan, they both qualified for the final with 2:23.27. Could not be separated this morning. And just want to pass comment as well. Maisie Brown for Rushmore Royals on the starting blocks. I've never seen somebody just so happy to be there. Massive smiles from Maisie Brown. Will she be smiling in 150 metres time? We'll see. Leading the way, Maxwell's Waymond. No surprise next door, nothing in it for Constance Logan. Then flanking them left and right, Alicia Bethel and Grace Clear for Wickham and Witney and District respectively. Halfway mark, going stroke for stroke. Slim margin of advantage for Waymond over Logan. Grace Clear, and then Megan Johnson in 4th at the turn. This is going to be a brilliant final 50. Waymond and Logan, then Bethel and Clear, along with Johnson in lane number 2. Chloe Edwards trying to get back into that scrap for the bronze from lane number 1. The gap has grown to half a second in Waymond's advantage. Then Bethel, Clear, here they come then. That's Constance Logan. She moves into the lead with 25 to swim, with fingernails in front. As Holly Waymond, she'll sense the danger. She'll now kick on. Alicia Bethel firing through the field for Wickham District. And Constance Logan has put her foot down and she will race towards the finish line. 2:21 on the button for the Crawley swimmer. Maxwell pick up a silver, and Alicia Bethel for the home club Wickham District on the podium with a bronze. I thought that might be close. Excellent stuff. One more 200-metre swim to come. We've got 50s and 100s, of course, involved in this short finals session. One more time on the backstroke. And this is your 18 years and over 200-metre backstroke final. Taking part from lane 1, University of Surrey's Charlotte Williams. In 2 for University of Surrey, a teammate Lucy Block. In 3 for Rushmore Royals, Jessica Hum. In 4 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Hannah Murphy. In 5 for Wickham District, Yalindi Rupa Singh. In 6 for City of Milton Keynes, Lucia Lopez. In 7 for Sevenoaks, Maisie Chambers. And in 8 for Winchester City Penguins, Amelie Bissett. Your 18 and over final. So no Charlotte Williams making it to the block in time for University of Surrey. Her teammate will carry the weight of University of Surrey on her shoulders. Lucy Block into fastest. Again, as per the 17-year-old final, very, very slim pickings to try and pick a winner here. 221s and 222s. Murphy, Hum and Rupert Singh, then only out to 224 for the likes of Chambers and Block. Not a lot between them whatsoever. That's how we want to see it. Of course, we've got 8 50-metre finals coming up next. They will be mightily close. Too close to call on many occasions. And well, look at this. Rupert Singh does lead by a couple of inches with Hannah Murphy, Hum, Block on this side. In order, Lopez, Chambers and Bissett. So a 200-metre race becomes a 100-metre race for Block, Hum, Murphy and Rupert Singh. Lopez, Chambers, Bissett, not out of it by any means. We've seen some brilliant finishes already in these 200-metre races. From 5th to 2nd in one of the boys' 200 frees in the last 100 metres. Yalindi Rupert Singh holds on to that thin lead. Who can get the best turn into the final 50? Jessica Hum moves into 2nd. Half a second between your top 3. Lucy Block ever so slightly just falls back by half a body length. We've seen that picked up though in the last 30. That's where they are right now. Hannah Murphy pulling alongside Yalindi Rupert Singh. Royal Tunbridge Wells and Wickham District. Hannah Murphy has made her move into the final 25 metres. In fact, Jessica Hum is also fighting for silver over Yalindi Rupert Singh. But your final 200-metre gold medalist of this session, 2:20.79 for Hannah Murphy. Rupert Singh holds on to silver, and Jessica Hum will pick up a bronze medal, 0.3 of a second between the pair. So a great final 50 for Monson's Hannah Murphy. Now we start at the opposite end of the pool for the next 8 finals. The introductions are longer than the races. We're going to start with the breaststroke finals, and then we'll have the girls' butterflies. So we'll just get I imagine a test start down at that end. This is the men's 50-metre breaststroke finals. Up first, your 15-year-olds taking part from lane 1. Basingstoke Bluefins, Rachel Bomik. In 2 for Dorking, Danielle Hyatt. In 3 for Sevenoaks, Lucas Sanders. In 4 for Reeds Swimming Club Cobham, Harry Robinson. In 5 for Dorking, Alex Young. In 6 for Abingdon Vale, Zhang Yang. In 7 for Fareham Nomads, William Atwood. And in 8 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Cameron Masson. This is the 15-year-old final. Now, the next 8 races, I'll let you know who the fastest was in qualifying, but it doesn't mean too much in these 50s. They're so close. 2 seconds between all 8 is what I'll say. And Harry Robinson, 31.18, was quickest by 0.6. That can be gobbled up, though, over 25 metres. Alex Young looking to do exactly that, the Dorking Swimming Club member. chasing Reeds Robinson, who gets it into the final touch. It is by 100th of a second. Harry Robinson over Alex Young. Wow, 32.06 for bronze for Lucas Sanders, representing Sevenoaks. That's how close they are.
Let's go, Jack! Yeah, let's go, Adam.
The 16-year-old final for the 50 breaststroke, taking part from lane 1, Black Lions, George Goodwin. In 2 for Portsmouth North Sea, Harry Mack. In 3, representing Thanet, Oscar Farthing. In 4 for Witney and District, Ian Varia. In 5 for Wickham District, Adam Maref. In 6, representing Crawley, Finn Jakins. In 7, representing Maxwell, Jack Morrison. And in 8, for Chichester Cormorant, Zachary Robst. This is your 16-year-old final. Farthing, Varia and Maref, all 31s, everybody else in the 32s. This could be rinse and repeat of the 15-year-old final. Halfway, nothing at all between them. Any lane could take it. Any lane could get on the podium. Varia and Maref were the fastest. They lead ever so slightly into the final 5. And it's Adam Maref towards the wall. No pit by 300. Arian Varia takes it. The Witney and District swimmer will stand on the top step of the podium. That's a great embrace in the centre of the pool as well. 300ths, again so tight. And then just 500ths back to 3rd place. 800ths between gold and bronze. Your 17-year-old final in the 50 breaststroke. In lane 1, Maxwell's Malachi Woods. In 2 for Reed Swimming Club, Max Higgins. In 3 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Aubrey Armada Bennett. In 4 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Aaron Bissett. In 5 representing Tilehurst, Connor Fleck. In 6 for Wantage White Horses, Ben Cooper. In 7 representing Leatherhead, Matt Moore. And in 8 for City of Brighton and Hove, Harry Underwood. This is the 17-year-old final. And these get quicker and quicker. The only 17-year-old, in fact, to go sub-30 was Aaron Bissett. He did it by 200ths of a second, and he has gone out like an absolute rocket in the first 25 metres. 0.7 clear of the field. Connor Fleck second, representing Tilehurst in lane 5. Struggling right now behind Aubrey Armada Bennett, but towards the last 5 metres, nobody is taking this away from Aaron Bissett. 29.51, goes quicker by half a second. Aubrey Armada Bennett silver, and Connor Fleck holding on to take a bronze. That is really fast. And finally, in the 50 breaststroke, your 18 and over final. Taking part from lane 1, Basingstoke Bluefins, Martin Bennell. In 2 for Maidenhead, James Murphy. In 3 for City of Brighton and Hove, Leon Taylor. In 4 for Chalfont Otters, Noah Wheeler. In 5 representing Eastbourne, Edward Armitage. In 6 for Fareham, Andrew Hooper. In 7 for Wickham District, Nathan Walford. And in 8 for Abington Vale, Caden Silla. Your 18 and over final. 3 under 30 seconds, nobody outside 30 and a half. It's been the story of these finals, it always is. 18-year-old, youngest in the pool, Noah Wheeler was fastest in qualifying, 29.1, 0.4 ahead of anybody else. And he's going to come through surely in the last couple of metres and pick up a win. Noah Wheeler, youngest man in the comp, 29.23. Outside his heat time, doesn't matter, top step of the podium. Leon Taylor, silver, and Edward Armitage, a bronze, 29.8. And I make that 6 swimmers going quicker than their heat times in the final. Brilliant stuff. No resting whatsoever, straight into the women's 50-metre butterfly finals. Back to our 15-year-olds taking part for Chalfont Otters in lane 1, Isabel Arrowsmith. In 2, representing Maxwell, Tara Beard. In 3 for Leatherhead, Amy Jones. In 4 for Wickham District, Rose Lewin. In 5 for Haventon Waterlooville, Ariana Reid. In 6 for Woking, Alexandra Platt. In 7 representing Eastbourne, Imogen Welfare. And in 8 for Guildford City, Lucy Douglas. It's your 15-year-old final. Right, 4 of these to come. Rose Lewin, only girl sub 30. There's always one, isn't there? The Wickham District swimmer, 29.61. She leads through halfway. That is often a very good indicator. Going nicely in 1, Isabel Arrowsmith, currently in silver medal position. Here comes Amy Jones in lane number 3, holding on towards the wall. She does, 29.49 for Rose Lewin. Amy Jones silver and Lucy Douglas in lane 8, 29.97, picks up a bronze. Rose Lewin doing it again. 16-year-old final, 50-metre butterfly from lane 1, Guernsey's Emma Borghese. In 2 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Lily Della. In 3 for Whitney and District, Annalise Elford. In 4 for Hazelmere, Delilah Martin. In 5 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Madeline Hind. In 6 for Eastbourne, Harriet Stone. In 7 for Bracknell and Wokingham, Ava Truswell. And in lane 8, representing Leatherhead, Lily Lambert. 16-year-old final. No less than 5 sub-30 swims. Delilah Martin, 29.06, got ever so close to sub-29. Can she do it this time? Leads into the final 15 metres, taking Annalise Elford and Lily Della with her. Also in 5, Madeline Hind in towards the wall. Delilah Martin, 29.16. Another superb swim. And the order remains the same from qualifying. Delilah Martin on top, then Madeline Hind silver, and Annalise Elford will take a bronze from lane 3. Again, the same 5 go sub 30 for the second consecutive swim. Your 17-year-old final 50-metre butterfly. In lane 1 for Chichester Cormorant, Libby Johnson. In 2 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Amelia Oliver. In 3 for Aaron Trident, Katie Oliver. In 4 for Wickham District, Annabelle Compton. In 5 for Tilehurst, Eve Whitney. In 6 representing Woking, Tegan Gale. In 7 representing Sevenoaks, Scarlett Davey. And in 8 representing Crawley, Kelsey Ray. Your 17-year-old final. Every swimmer sub 30. 3 of them sub 29. Oliver, Compton, Whitney. Compton the quickest. Wickham District, the home club, doing well again. Great start in lane 1 for Chichester Cormorants. Libby Johnson in the top 3 through halfway. Can she hold on from the outside? We've just had bronze from the previous heat. Annabelle Compton, 28.41. Gold medalist Eve Whitney, silver, 28.82. And Libby Johnson from lane 1 takes the bronze. And she can't believe it. This is your 18-year-old final. From lane 1, representing Woking, Sadie Warmington. In 2, representing Maxwell, Olivia Newman-Baronius. In 3, for University of Surrey, Charlotte Williams. In 4, representing Woking, Sophie King. In 5, for Crawley, Ella Thornburg. In 6, for Atlantis, Isabella Sawyer. In 7, for Mid-Sussex Marlins, Bethany King. And in 8, for Beausejour Barracuda, Molly Staples. 18 and over final. So great to see surprise on swimmers' faces when they see they've won a medal. I had absolutely no idea at the finish there. Right, halfway. King, Thornburg, Sawyer, Williams. The middle 4, also Newman-Baronius in 2. Just moving ahead in the last 10 metres is Sophie King. 28.14, her swim of the day. 28.29 for Charlotte Williams and silver. And look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sub-29s. Ella Thornburg, 28.74, good enough for bronze. This has been brilliant. Also to point out, Olivia Newman-Baronius, 825 para points in the S14. Right, we get an ever so short break while we get the backstroke ledges back in. That might give us 30 seconds. And we'll get our officials back down to the natural starting end. There are 8 finals remaining, all of them 100 metres, 4 on the backstroke, 4 on the freestyle. A little test start. Swimmers are ready and raring to go. Right, this is the boys' 100-metre backstroke finals. First up, 15 years of age, taking part from lane 1, City of Oxford's Ollie Robbins. In 2 for Wickham District, Ben McDougall. In 3 for Portsmouth North Sea, Makar Yakno. In 4 for Eastbourne, Patrick Pritchner. In 5 for Portsmouth North Sea, Zeb Stevenson. In 6 for City of Southampton, Damien Freishek Kreischer. In 7 for Crawley, Peter Artemenkov. And in 8 for Abington Vale, Max Brynolf. Your 15-year-old final. Must be said that Patrick Pritchner was head and shoulders above in qualifying. 58.71, The closest to him's 102s and above. He was that good. And he's going to go through halfway with already maybe an unassailable lead. Really phenomenal. Zeb Stevenson leads the race for Pritchner in second, then Makar Yakno, Damien Freischer-Kreischer joins them in a trio in the middle behind Pritchner. So let's focus on that race for silver and bronze, because gold's only going in one direction, and it's Patrick Pritchner towards the wall. 58.71 this morning. Can he go any quicker? Looking good. Yes, he can. Silver will go to Makar Yakno. They switch positions. Zeb Stevenson will join him on the podium with a bronze in third. Sensational from Patrick Pritchner. Your 16-year-old final in the 100 backstroke. Taking part from lane 1, Reed's Swimming Club Cobham's Ernest Hill. In 2 for Maxwell, Alfie Toms. In 3 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Ollie Pedra. In 4 for Portsmouth North Sea, Sal Tucker. In 5 for East Grinstead, Otto Segalini Bauer. In 6 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Joshua Hill. In 7 for Reed's Club Cobham, Sam Simpson. And in 8 for Maidenhead, Henry Gilbertson. Your 16-year-old final. He is so quick, I missed out his first name. Byron Sal Tucker, of course, for Portsmouth North Sea. Fastest earlier today, 101.69. Only 300s quicker than Otto Segalini Bauer. Representing East Grinstead. 102s and 103s across the rest of the field. Halfway. Oh, look at this blanket of times come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that? 0.3 of a second between them. They turn through the water, rise towards the halfway line. Byron Sal Tucker is just in front of Ollie Pedra in second. Joshua Hill in lane 6, moving into third place. Here comes Alfie Toms in lane number 2. Keep your eye on the timing board. This could be anywhere. Is it Ollie Pedra in 3? Is it in 6? Joshua Hill. They're the top 2. 102.04 for Oliver Pedra. Gold medal. Joshua Hill takes silver. 102.17. And Byron Sal Tucker picks up a bronze. 102.33. What a finish. That was the best final 25 we've seen so far in this session. Keeping us all on our toes. This is the 17-year-old final of the 100 backstroke. Taking part from lane 1, representing Beacon, George Russell Ross. In 2 for Maxwell, Jake Branch. In 3 for Wickham District, Jackson Schwiderski. In 4 for Wickham District, Zach Sheriff. In 5, representing Maidenhead, Jonathan Ireland. In 6 for Black Line, Oscar Collier. In 7, representing Woking, Dan Turner. And in 8 for Newbury, Barnaby Grayson. This is the 17-year-old final. as is the case with the majority of our finals. Couple of seconds between all 8. We've just seen in the 16-year-olds what can happen. Fastest in qualifying guarantees nothing. Psychological advantage, yes. Well, what a start by Zach Sheriff. 28.70, leads by 1.3 seconds. Jonathan Ireland, Jackson Świderski, a little bit of catching up to do over the final 50. And I tell you what, Jonathan Ireland is doing exactly that, right on the shoulder now of Zach Sheriff. As he timed this to absolute perfection, Świderski and Collier will fight for bronze right now, because the top 2, Sheriff and Ireland, will go towards the wall, centimetres between them. Sheriff with the advantage. This will be on the very final touch, takes it by 0.2 of a second. Sheriff gold, Ireland silver, and Jackson Świderski takes a bronze with a strong final 25. Really good stuff again. This is fantastic. A really, really good show by all these swimmers. And finally, in the men's competition, are 18 years and over in the 100 back. Taking part from lane 1, Guildford City's Christian Gale. In 2 for City of Brighton and Hove, Roman Parham. In 3 for Winchester City Penguins, Ben Hatfield. In 4 for Wickham District, Finn Brockhoven. In 5 for City of Milton Keynes, Ben Guthrie. In 6 for Bracknell and Wokingham, Aidan McCarthy. In 7 for University of Surrey, Will Sellers. And in 8 for Wickham District, Luke Poulton. 18 years and over final.
Let's go, Poulton.
Some very enthusiastic jumps into the water there to set things off. Now we're back to the case of the clear favourite, Finn Brockhoven, 57.49, 2 seconds clear. 2 others went sub-60, Hatfield and Guthrie, 59.5 roughly for both. But Finn Brockhoven starting as he means to go on. Hatfield in second, Will Sellers in third from lane 7. So Guthrie a little bit to do to get back to the place he feels he maybe should be after qualifying. Over in lane 2, Roman Parham could still have a say. Finn Brockhoven though, moving towards the finish line. This will be a clear victory for the man, the home pools, Wickham District. Gold in 56.83, goes so much quicker again than the heats. Sub 59 for Ben Hatfield and silver. Guthrie again, the only 3 men sub 60 will take the podium places. All 3 go quicker than the heat times. Okay. This is the girls' 100-metre freestyle finals. First up, your 15-year-olds. From lane 1, Atlantis, Daisy Sean Palmer. In 2 for Reading, Darcy Jenkinson. In 3 for Wickham District, Rose Lewin. In 4 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Bella Jones. In 5 for Reading, Anaya Singh. In 6 for Woking, Alexandra Platt. In 7 for Edenbridge Piranhas, Ruby Barker. And in 8 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Freya Berry. It's your 15-year-old final. One young lady under 60 seconds in the 100 free. It was Bella Jones, of course, in 4. The Munson swimmer, 59.85. A few in fact, just outside 60 seconds, hoping to go a little bit quicker now. Lewin, Jenkinson, Singh and Platt. At the turn, not a lot in it. Bella Jones does lead. Freya Berry down in 8, turning nicely. Over in 1, Daisy Shan Palmer. Then in 3, Rose Lewin, Bella Jones, and Naya Singh. Wow, it's split from front to back and from left to right. But the cream rising to the top. Bella Jones, 59.85 this morning. Can she go sub 60 again? Of course she can, 59.43. Anaya Singh, silver, 1 minute 12 hundredths. And Rose Lewin picks up the bronze. Well, halfway. Who knew where that was going? Well done, girls. But in the end, it does go to the heat form book. Sixteen-year-old final, taking part from lane 1, Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Madeline Hines. In 2 for Hazelmere, Freya Gordon. In 3 for Guernsey, Emma Borghese. In 4 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Amelie Smith. In 5 for Medway Maritime, Morgan Pashley. In 6 for Winchester City Penguins, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher. In 7 for City of Southampton, Amelie Stevenson. And in 8 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Lily Della. This is your 16-year-old final. Amelie Smith back again for a little bit more. 57.86 earlier today. Only Morgan Pashley joined a sub-60 club, 59.54. Everyone else within a second. On to our last 3 finals of the session. Then I'll bring you up to speed on the break procedure and your lunch when you need to be back. But some big things to be decided prior to that. Turning well, Amelie Smith from the lead. Retains it, Morgan Pashley to her right-hand side, 1 below. Chasing the hardest, then Emily Ainsworth Fletcher. That looks like 1, 2, 3 right now. Freya Gordon in lane 2 on the far side. Coming back into the top 3. Running out of time for anybody else, but Amelie Smith, she'll do it again. In lane 4, what's the time? 57.84. Takes 2 hundredths off her heat qualifying time. Morgan Pashley, again those two are the only ones sub 60. Bronze, Freya Gordon from lane 2. 1 minute and 20 hundredths. Well done, all of you. 2 races to come. 17-year-old final, starting from lane 1, City of Brighton and Hove, Skadra Valliman Tate. In 2 for Guildford City, Holly Hopwood. In 3 for Guildford City, Alice Young. In 4 for Wickham District, Annabelle Compton. In 5 for Guildford City, Ellie Fries. In 6 for Woking, Tegan Gale. In 7 for Maxwell, Isabella Keane. And in 8 for Aaron Trident's, Katie Oliver.
This is an emergency. This part of the building is being evacuated.
Okay, please listen to those announcements. Please listen to those announcements. Summers will be back soon. 2 finals to go. So please do listen to these announcements. Please evacuate the building. Marked emergency exits at the back of the gallery, left, right and centre. So thank you everyone for leaving so promptly. You've all passed the test. You can all pick up a certificate for emergency evacuation on your way exit. Well done all. Just to give you a glimpse of the sunshine just for a few seconds, we are going to go straight back into racing. Swimmers already can't wait to go. 2 finals to come. This is the 17-year-old final. Taking part from lane 1, City of Brighton Hove, Skadra Valmont Tate. In 2 for Guildford City, Holly Hopwood. In 3 for Guildford City, Alice Young. In 4 for Wickham District, Annabelle Compton. In 5 for Guildford City, Ellie Fries. In 6 for Woking, Tegan Gale. In 7 for Maxwell, Isabella Keane. And in 8 for Aaron Trident's Katie Oliver. This is your 17-year-old final. Right then, how does that affect a pro athlete? Psychology, having a quick break like this. All of these girls then sub 60 comfortably in the heats this morning. Our penultimate race of the session. Then you can break and really get outside properly for a little while. Annabelle Compton, 57.5 seconds was her time. Leads by around about 1/2 of a second over Ellie Fries. Alice Young in lane number 3, 3rd place, pretty much tied with Tegan Gale in 6 and Isabel Keane in 7. That's mightily close. Annabelle Compton stretching towards the line. Another gold for the home club, is it? Wickham District looking that way. Alice Young chasing Ellie Fries for silver. 57.32 for the win, 1800ths off her heat time. Ellie Fries 58.01, 1/2 a second off hers. And Alice Young 58.59. They all go quicker again. And then repeat, they are 1, 2, 3. And finally, the 18 and over final of the 100 freestyle, taking part from lane 1, Rushmore Royals, Sky Austin Burrows. In 2 for Crawley, Ella Thornburg. In 3 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Hannah Murphy. In 4 for Rushmore Royals, Jessica Hum. In 5 for University of Surrey, Alicia Massey. In 6 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Jessica Gable. In 7 for Milton Keynes, Danielle Seong. And in 8 for Beausejour Barracuda, Molly Staples. This is your 18 and over final. Last race of the session. A flurry of sub-60s, not quite so significant as in the 17-year-old final. Don't expect much to separate them at the finish line here. Hum and Massey will turn together just in front of Gable and Molly Staples. Into the last 25, Alicia Massey. Fingertips in front of Jessica Hunt. Can she turn the tables from qualifying in the heats? On the far side, look at Sky Austin Burrows go. Moving into bronze medal position. In 6, Jessica Gable coming back though. But in 4, great last 25 metres for Jessica Hum. Takes it 58.12. Alicia Massey silver. And Jess Gable holds off Austin Burrows for bronze. 3 times sub 59. Great stuff. Okay, folks, that is the end of swimming. Thank you so much to our swimmers for providing the entertainment. Thank you to our officials, volunteers at poolside, making things run so smoothly, and everyone in the gallery, not just for your noise, but also that wonderful evacuation. You can now leave again officially. It's the end of the session. Just to bring you up to speed on a couple of things, time scale wise, we are going to start the warm-up at 2:05. Warm-up starts at 2:05. So event number 451, when we get back into racing, 15:25, 3:25 racing starts, okay? So whatever you get involved in, whether you're warming up or just coming back to watch, those are the times you need. One more time, warm-up starts at 2:05, racing starts at 3:25, okay? Enjoy your break.